Hi, everyone. Time to get into it. NBA action on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan alongside Brent Barry and Greg Anthony. We've got David Aldridge reporting from the sideline. And so off the tip, it's Albuquerque. Here's Duncan. And the dunk by Duncan.
Yeah, and at 7-1, Duncan is a problem in the paint. Outstanding with his extension there and just hammering it home.
Now here's Wall. Missed inside. Here's Black. Outside, Antetokounmpo. No good from outside.
I'm not sure how he finds himself in so much space there. He's kicking himself for whiffing a bit on that one.
Here's Roy. Connects on the 17-footer.
This guy is a threat from all three levels. That time, Roy put the mid-range.
And just about a minute into the first quarter. Giannis outside. Clock at 6. Nifty move. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
Not much a defender can do against Giannis there.
You know, you were talking about Giannis. He can put up 30 a game without taking many shots from the perimeter. That's a tall order these days, especially because he gets doubled every single time.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Roy. Pass the Wall. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
With his athleticism, Wall can put defenders in a tough spot and always able to draw fouls.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And the first one drops. And so John Wall nails both of them.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
And timeout is called by Greg Popovich. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations. Here's Roy. Here's Black. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there. And so here's Albuquerque. From outside the arc, it's rebounded by David Robinson. High arcing shot. Out to Duncan. Six on the shot clock. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. Goes up. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
I think Giannis loves that kind of stuff right there. His dunks sometimes get vicious.
And that's out of bounds. Anaheim will retain possession.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
Real close, and I'm sure next time you might time that a little bit better and get a hand on it.
Now here's Wall. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Duncan.
He's the defensive anchor for this team. Duncan excels at reading shooters and then altering their shots.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Here's Roy. And Brandon Roy with the slam.
Man, Roy can fly.
Albuquerque leading by 3. Pass to Roy. Robinson pulls it in. Here's Anaheim. All with it. He's picked up by Roy. Ball's shot is good.
And that's too close. When Wall gets a shot that deep inside, it is almost automatic.
It's stolen by Wall. Out to Carter. Beyond the arc. Rebound by Albuquerque. Down low. Here's Duncan. Deflects the pass. Stolen by Duncan. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Count that one.
Well, in that area of the floor, that's where Tim Duncan really shines. He knows how to take care of business from there.
And Albuquerque with the possession. They trail by 1. Pass to Duncan. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Roy. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. At the end of 1, a closely contested game so far. Albuquerque leads by 1. And back with the start. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And what stands out to you from Albuquerque in this one so far?
Well, this is the edge that great rim protection can give you.
Yeah, you can't be careless with your shot selection out there because some of them are getting thrown back.
Ron right side. Pass to Reeves. Back to James. Reeves outside. Nailed from three-point land. Reeves has got the lead up to 2 now for Anaheim. And Albuquerque with the possession. Now Vujicic. Over in the corner, Bender gets the three-pointer to fall. Bender's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Here's Wade. Got a hand on it. And here's the fast break. Malone leading the way. Here's Vujicic. No good on the triple. Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. Wade with it. Picked up by Malone. Holmgren gets the bucket. Holmgren's got his first basket.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
Screen by Malone. Shot clock at 6. Tries from 16. And again, it's Albuquerque. A lot of give and take between these sides early.
Yeah, and both teams look like they came to play. We should have a good one.
Timeout called, Anaheim. Anaheim making a switch here. And it's Anaheim with the ball. They trail by 1. Outside for Roy. Carter outside. And finished off by Carter.
And this is why he's called Vinsanity. Some of Carter's throwdowns are downright vicious.
Here's Vujicic. Nothing on the board. And as it goes out of bounds, Albuquerque able to keep the ball here. There's 1:47 left in the second quarter. Shot clock at 5. Albuquerque needs to get a shot off here. Beasley for 3. It's Chet Holmgren with the rebound. Well, Brent, we had to wait a year for it, but Chet Holmgren had an incredible rookie season.
And I don't think any talent evaluator is surprised at the way that Chet came in his first year and was able to contribute and sometimes dominate in the ways that he did. So coming back healthy, making that immediate impact, Chet Holmgren is going to be a superstar in this league.
And just showing off for the crowd a little bit there. Roy enjoys putting on a show.
Pass to Beasley. Puts up a deep 3. Now in the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
How good is that? I mean, he can make a defender look foolish at times.
Now Wall. And Wall slams it home.
You can tell he put a lot of practice into that one. Wall's always ready to break out something slick if he's got the time and space.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Wall. .32 seconds left in the first half. To the wing right side. 5 on the clock. Well, a careless foul, and he'll go to the line for 3 free throws. Albuquerque shooting their initial free throws of the game right here. And he hits the first of 3. And he sinks the second. And he makes all 3.
A big fellow with the ability and confidence at the free throw line is something that every team wants. Don't have to make those late substitutions. Keep your big guys on the floor.
And here we go. Albuquerque fast break. Finished off the break. Bender's got 8 here in the quarter.
Changing ends quickly. He's rewarded with a high percentage look.
Yeah, the defense trying to do their best to slow him down, but when he gets room like that, you got to look out.
And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Albuquerque out in front, up by 3. And will return shortly. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. And it's Wall with the ball for Anaheim. It's a 3-point game. Takes it off the glass. Wall's got the first basket of the third quarter for Anaheim.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
And Duncan gets it to go in.
And Duncan just superb when he gets in close to the basket. Has a number of moves to choose from, and that soft, delicate touch near the rim.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
For Anaheim, they've gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line.
Been pretty interesting to watch Tim through his career have some struggles from the free throw line and then regain his consistency.
And Brent, when you talk about the best player in the league, Giannis has got to be in that conversation, correct?
Yeah, there's no doubt, Kevin. I mean, the numbers he puts up are incredible. It's how easily he dominates a game and just how unstoppable of a force he is. You know, there's so many teams out there trying to find answers for what Giannis is doing to them offensively. But how do you equip a defense to slow down the force that is Giannis Antetokounmpo?
And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Offensive rebound. Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Duncan. 6 to shoot. Here's Black. And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Well, when a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Yeah, a quick little lean like that is going to get the ref's attention. Foul called.
Duncan up on top. And he drives in. Misses the baby hook.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Scooped up. Duncan on the follow. Duncan's got the lead up to 5 now for Albuquerque.
Well, if you don't box out the big fundamental, you're going to have a fundamental problem.
Here's Anaheim. All with it. Robinson down low. He has yet to score. Great D that time from Duncan.
Yeah, better than giving up the layup. You want to go in there and use the hard foul. They did it there. That's aggressive attitude defensively.
And this is why coaches talk about playing with pace. The scoreboard tells it all.
Kind of get a team defensively on their heels, and if you can keep pushing and keep attacking, they'd never find some kind of defensive balance to help slow you down.
Albuquerque leading by 7. There's the triple. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
And the advantage they have starting to increase. Things are coming together for them at a really opportune time.
Coaches always talk about the first 5 minutes of the third quarter. They have definitely increased their energy level here.
Bobbed up there for Robinson. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
And maybe that'll trigger them. Impossible not to get pumped up after that.
Yeah, well, you could see the immediate reaction of the guys on the bench. They are pumped up. Snatched up. Pass to Black. Abdul-Jabbar the screen. Fires the 3. Sinks the three-pointer. Black's got 6 in the quarter.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
Here's Wall. Duncan with the block. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. A nice shot by Roy.
And when you have a big guy like Tim Duncan swinging the ball around like he is there, it really keeps the defense on its toes.
Outside Robinson. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. Tim Duncan picks one up. For Anaheim, they've gone 3 of 4 at the free throw line tonight. And the second free throw, good. Lets the 3 fly. And again, Albuquerque with a triple. Tim Duncan has been on display for Albuquerque. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. And we've got more on 2K Sports. It's coming your way after this. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Albuquerque leading by 15. Now Vujacic. And the rejection by Holmgren.
Already set the Summer League record for blocks in his first game. Holmgren, one of the best young shot blockers in the league.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
Here's Vujacic. Wide open. The kick out to Cunningham. Good, and the assist goes to Malone. Cunningham's got his first 3 points of the game.
And Cunningham sneaking out to the corner.
Here's Wade. Rebound by Albuquerque. To the paint. Here's Bender. Pass to Cunningham. Kicks it out to Beasley. It's good from long range.
Well, there are a myriad of reasons why Cade Cunningham went first overall in the draft, but his incredible passing is certainly at the top of the list.
Timeout called, Anaheim. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone right now. And here's Wall. And Wall slams it home.
Sometimes Wall seems just undeniable. Even the contact doesn't slow him down.
Albuquerque leading by 17. Pass to Bender. And again, it's Albuquerque.
Yeah, he's got to knock that down if you give it to him. Uncompetitive there defensively.
Well, defense also looking defeated. The lack of hustle is driving the coaching staff a little bit batty right now.
Beasley with a clean look. And a miss there on the triple.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Carter left side. Beasley with the rebound.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss. That kind of energy not wasted.
.151 left to play here in the fourth. Anaheim trails by 19. To the inside. Malone with the block.
Yeah, how about the quicks there by Malone to get up and deter that shot, utilizing that size and reach for the rejection.
Here's Vujicic. No good on the three.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Especially if you're a player that doesn't get a lot of shot attempts. But otherwise, the mindset is, I just got to get the next one to go. And you don't want to put that much pressure on yourself.
Duncan. And he makes good on the layup. Duncan's got 4 points this quarter.
Well, he seems to be in the right place at the right time more often than anybody that's on the court here tonight. We see that pay off.
Buries the long-range jumper. And Albuquerque leads by 18.
They maintain focus all night and along the way put on quite a show.
Yeah, the cool thing is that they look like they're having a blast out there. Everyone on the same page, contributions across the board.
And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Albuquerque.
A high-effort brand of defense has been paying off for them in this one. They've managed to either block or alter a ton of their opponent's shots.
You also have to admire the way they've gotten out and run in transition. And they've run wide, they've run their lanes, they've been doing it with a great pace, and that's produced some easy scores.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game, but once they broke through that barrier, it was all them. Complete control.
Greg, their unselfish play has really been impressive.
They're trusting one another out there, wanting to get each other involved. This is great basketball.
Duncan outside. pass to Roy. From downtown, rebound by Albuquerque. Fires the three. That shot is off. And so Albuquerque takes the win. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
You know what? Shocking. I don't care what the matchup is. You never expect a road team to come in and just cruise to the kind of win they did tonight.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Greg Anthony, Brett Barry, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin.
Welcome to 2K Sports. We've got live NBA basketball headed your way on this fine Wednesday afternoon. This is Brian Anderson. I'm here with Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke, our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Here we go.
And here's Milwaukee now. Pass to Brand. The 6-footer. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. And there's a pick. Here's Duncan. Here's Roy. And Embiid with the block.
Yeah, imposing his will. Embiid sending a message with that rejection.
Here's Duncan. And Havlicek pulls it down.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
To the middle. Here's Embiid. And then Embiid with the dunk.
The Embiid can throw it down from anywhere. So much power for the big fella.
And out of bounds. Milwaukee will have it. And we're about a minute into the first. Here's Kidd. Drops in the three.
They're beginning to take control now, and this could be a crucial point in the game.
Well, working hard, building out a small lead, but you can't afford any kind of letdown here.
Now here's Embiid. Here's Havlicek. Yes, and it's Embiid picking up the assist.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
Here's Duncan. And down it goes. 2 points.
Finally, a make for this team. Hopefully it gives them a little confidence.
It's usually interesting. After a bit of a struggle, does the first bucket get you into a little rhythm now?
They've played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Well, you set the tempo early, and when you get command and control of a game, it's perfect.
Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
Here's Brand. Can't get it to fall. A minute 37 left to play in the first quarter. Pass to Robinson. Here's Duncan. Anaheim with another miss. Here's Milwaukee. A 14-2 run over the last bit.
The offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
They have used their size and their strength to get off any shot they want. They've dominated on the interior.
Carter from outside. He buries it from three.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Wallace's shot is good.
Boy, that one was not easy. Every once in a while, you just make a tough shot.
Carter from outside. Oh, it's stolen. And here they come. Here's the three. Anaheim with the rebound. Oh, stolen by Embiid. Pass to Brand. Down low. Kidd. And he makes it on the layup. Kidd's got 5 now.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
And the foul called on John Wall. That's his first foul of the game. So both teams changing it up here. Screen by Antetokounmpo. From deep, Jokic. They get it again. Here's Thibault. Three-pointer, no good. Anaheim on offense. It's a 13-point game. Inside. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around.
Ooh, a high motor in close to the rim. Maxey finding a window and converting.
Snatched away. Poke loose. It's stolen by Maxey. And so it's Milwaukee liking their chances, ending the quarter with a 15-point lead. Defense is setting the tone. We'll be right back. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Milwaukee.
You figured they might want to come out and run, and it's been the key for them early.
Holmgren reaches up and throws it down.
And timing like this will serve Holmgren well, leaping at the exact right moment for the alley-oop. He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
The shot's good on the assist by James. Holmgren's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Well, the versatility he possesses makes him a very tough cover, guys.
You know, after sitting out his first pro year due to a foot injury, Chet Holmgren was well worth the wait, Grant.
Yes, he was. And Chet was actually guarding LeBron during a summer pro-am game when he hurt his foot. But Chet was a monster his rookie year, already an elite shot blocker.
Talking about Tyrese Maxey, Grant, here's a guy who's improved every year.
Yeah, B.A. I mean, from averaging 8 as a rookie to 26 points during his breakout 4th year, Maxey has added to his game every offseason and turned himself into an elite scorer.
And here's Anaheim now. They trail by 18. Pass to Holmgren. To end the run. Back to Wade. And there's the drive. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
That play shows focus and a will to score. Dwayne Wade welcomes that kind of hitting at the rim. Come on now.
Well, Doris, Chet Holmgren was one of the more highly touted guys coming into the league in a long time.
He was, B.A., and he has lived up to the billing. At that size, to be able to shoot the ball, put it on the deck, be a force at the rim defensively. But maybe his best attribute, he is a tough competitor.
And dunking it with authority inside. This is why Jokic guys look to feed him down there.
Timeout called. Anaheim. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Here's Wade. Pass to Duncan. And he lays it up and in.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
And Maxey's got the ball here for Milwaukee. They led by as many as 18. 4-3. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
Ooh, the range of Maxey is pretty impressive. He is consistent from beyond the arc.
Carter can't get it to go. Milwaukee leading by 18. Here we go. Misses the 3. Pass to Roy. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Roy's got his first bucket in this one.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
The open shot, Jokic. Good efficiency. He's drained 4 out of 5.
Zero hesitation from Jokic. Just so confident in his skills.
It's stolen by Maxey. And here comes the break. And that's out of bounds. Milwaukee will keep it. .121 left in the first half.
Hey, yo, screen.
Here's Drexler. That shot off the mark. Great D that time from Holmgren. Pass to Antetokounmpo. And he commits the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Here's Drexler. No good on the quick 3. And here's Holmgren. Now here's Carter. Covered by Jokic. Back to Holmgren. 6 on the shot clock. Screen by Holmgren. To the inside. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's going to go on Tyrese Maxey.
And that's a veteran move from the young fella, as Holmgren draws contact on that shot.
Both free throws good from Holmgren.
This is what makes him a challenge to stop. He will beat you from the floor, and he can also beat you from the line.
And that's out of bounds. Milwaukee will keep it.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
To the paint. And then Embiid with the dunk.
And there's the process at work. Embiid rolls off the pick and right into scoring position.
Roy. Nice. Gets his second bucket. He's 2 for 4 now.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
Now here's Wallace. Another shot. Pass to Embiid. Ooh, poked away. It's been all about Nikola Jokic for Milwaukee. He put together 10 points in the quarter. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it inbounds in time.
He pushed a little too hard there trying to close the gap. And yes, he paid the price.
That's a big miscue, and you hate to see that happen at this point in the game.
Here's Embiid. From beyond the arc, and then some. Embiid's got 11.
Without missing a beat, Embiid gets the shot up. And that's the work of an assertive offensive player.
And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession. Here's Roy. Oh, he buries the 20-footer. 6 points for him. Milwaukee leading by 17. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those.
And get up, Chet. Wow. The next unicorn with the fancy slam.
The shot by Kidd, no good. Holmgren with it. Give him 8 points now. Duncan. And it's blocked by Embiid. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. And he gets it back. Pass to Roy. The three is up. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. Here's Milwaukee. Here's Havlicek. That three's off the mark. And here's Anaheim now. 17-point game. Here's Wade. Pass to Roy. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
You have to limit mistakes. They're so tough to overcome.
These are the kinds of plays that can be game changers, that can make you hang your head.
Here's Kidd. And another miss by Milwaukee.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Screen by Holmgren. To the inside. Pass to Roy. Shot clock at 5. The rebound by Embiid. Milwaukee leading by 17. And Grant, I know you played a part in Embiid's decision to join Team USA.
Yeah, B.A., I spent a lot of time talking to Joel Embiid and convincing him to play for us in the U.S. men's national team.
There's 1:47 left in the third. Here's Embiid. Rejected by Holmgren.
Wow, I mean, the 7'6" wingspan coming in handy. Holmgren loves swatting away shots just like this.
1:36 left to play in the third quarter. Embiid. Holmgren with the block. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. Anaheim shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in this game. The first free throw is good. Milwaukee making some changes. So he picks up just 1 from the line that time. Pass to Duncan. From deep. It's Milwaukee with a rebound.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
And another miss by Milwaukee. Here's Roy. Gets the 3 ball to go. Roy's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, the basketball mind that Dwayne Wade possesses is so special. What understanding and feel for where his guys will be.
And so Jason Kidd calls for the timeout. He's going to talk it over with his guys. And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. Pass to Thibault. Here's Jokic. Oh, that's too easy for Jokic when he gets inside position.
It's almost too easy for Jokic inside. His size and soft touch make short work of the shot.
Now here's Robinson. Puts up a 3. And another 3 for Anaheim.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
Outside Maxey. Inside. Throw it down, Nikola.
Such a powerfully built man. I mean, Jokic seems to just brush off the foul from the opposition.
Milwaukee shooting their 2nd free throw attempt on the night. And while Nikola Jokic has lots of years left in this league, he's already an all-time great, Grant.
You know, B.A., not many guys have won multiple MVPs and a title. But Jokic has already accomplished so much. And with his size and skill set, Jokic can be elite for a long time and add to that impressive resume. Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Here's Antetokounmpo. It's hauled in by Robinson. Down low. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
And so it's Milwaukee up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. And they've racked up a ton of turnovers. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. And Maxi's got the ball here for Milwaukee. Earlier in the game, they led by 19. Fires the three. Sinks the tray. Thibel's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
You have to show more effort defensively. Everyone knows he can do that from deep.
Well, to me, that's just inexcusable. You start to wonder how much they really want this basketball game.
Antetokounmpo with the block. And so the ball out of bounds. Antetokounmpo touched it last. Right side wall. 6 to shoot. Pass to Roy. He shoots it. It's Milwaukee with a rebound.
And this is exactly what you have to do to stop him. That was a tremendous contest, forcing the miss.
The court awareness on full display. Jokic is such a unique big man.
Left side Carter to the middle. Duncan. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
To the inside. And the basket by Antetokounmpo. And Milwaukee leads by 19.
This team trusts Maxey to make good decisions with the ball.
About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now.
What a terrific pass. Work the ball inside and create a good look for your teammate.
Milwaukee leading by 17. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Inside. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
Yeah, smart play there by Maxey. Opening things up for someone with the pick and roll.
Milwaukee making some changes. Moving along, 2 minutes gone in the fourth. Pass to Carter. And here's Robinson. Shoots over Embiid. Robinson gets the bucket.
Hey, if you give him room, he's gonna score the ball.
There's the three. And the three-pointer goes.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
Here's Carter. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for two. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Milwaukee.
Yeah, what stood out to me was their passing. They moved the ball effortlessly and have been able to find those holes in the defense.
Also, I just love how hard they've taken the ball to the rack. They've made a point of attacking, and it's led to them getting buckets.
Down low. Here's Embiid. And then Embiid with the dunk.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
Outside wall to the paint. And he's going for the oop here. Here's Wallace. Offline with a three.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
And the first one at the line is good. That one misses.
They can't really afford to leave points at the line right now. He would have loved to cash in on each of those free throws and trim the lead even more.
Oh, stolen by Embiid for the finish. And then Embiid with the dunk.
And the big man showing he's got some wheels. Embiid with the steal and score. What a play.
There's 48 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Brand. Knocks down the long J.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
No question. They've gotten hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
Robinson with a steal. Carter, good.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Here's Milwaukee. Embiid, good.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
Yeah, I think he's letting his emotions get the better of him on that foul.
Out to the right wing. Here's Kidd. And the three off target. Here's Wall. And the layup is good off the glass. Now Embiid. No good there. So Milwaukee wins it. To walk into enemy territory and deliver a performance like that, that says a lot about this squad.
They really came in looking confident and didn't let anything shake them. This is what a dominant team looks like.
And that about wraps it up. For Allie LaForce, Doris Burke, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson alongside our 2K Sports crew, thanking you for watching. We'll see you later.
Thanks for tuning in this Wednesday. 2K Sports presents the NBA. Tonight, it'll be Chicago going up against Anaheim. With Hall of Famer Doris Burke and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan. On the sidelines, we have David Aldridge reporting.
Here we go.
And it's Chicago to start out. Pass to Holmgren. That one's in, his first shot this game.
And once Holmgren gets the ball in there, he can finish in so many ways.
And Chet Holmgren's been a great player from day one, Doris. What do you like most about his game?
I don't know which aspect to pick. This guy is a great rim protector. He can shoot the basketball from three-point territory and with great range from three. But maybe my favorite aspect is the competitive toughness he brings on a nightly basis.
Here's Posey. The 18-footer is right on the mark.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
That's not coming with the right mentality. The defender neither closes the space nor challenges the shot. That's frustrating as a coach, boy.
Here's Wall, and it's blocked by Jordan. Nobody near Williams. Off target with his three. Here's Anaheim. That one goes in. Wall's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Sometimes Wall seems just undeniable. Even the contact doesn't slow him down.
Bangs home the trifecta.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Chalk up two there.
Well, the versatility he possesses makes him a very tough cover, guys.
Pass to Holmgren. And the dunk by Holmgren.
And given that Holmgren is 7 feet tall, he's a threat to throw it down at any time.
And it's Wall with the ball for Anaheim. It's a three-point game. Holmgren with the steal. Here's Posey. Offensive rebound. And there's Jordan putting it right back in.
What about the intensity? Go ahead, Mr. Jordan. We see you working out there.
Holmgren with it. Robinson picks him up. All alone. And DeAndre Jordan throws it down.
Well, that's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Here's Crawford. There's the three. Here's Jordan. Crawford outside. And there's the 3-second call, this one on the defense. In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Chicago.
I like how they've worked the ball inside, getting looks closer in there, and that really helps your offense.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
It's his first trip to the line.
An incredible 6'11" athlete. DeAndre Jordan tries to own the rim on both ends. It's his airspace when he's out there.
Here's Wall. And there's the call on Chet Holmgren. That is his first foul of the game. That'll be a 5-second call. Here's Chicago. They're on a 16-6 run. And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played. It's rebounded by David Robinson. Anaheim trails by 10. Wade has the open look. Off target from outside. Chicago shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. And that one falls for John Wall.
And the explosiveness Wall brings to the point guard position is special. This guy is a major threat when healthy.
Well, DB, it didn't take long, did it, for Holmgren to live up to his draft status?
Holmgren, Kevin, was an immediate impact player on both ends of the floor. At his size, to be able to shoot with range and the rim protection he provides, it was absolutely worth the wait for his team. This young man has got a toughness that has shocked even me.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers. I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
For Anaheim, they've had 2 chances at the line already, making them both.
What's remarkable about LeBron is the complete command of the game. Not only his team, but you'll hear opponents joke about how well he knows their plays.
Now, here's Holmgren. 5 points in the game.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
But on the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
Oh, I dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip, and guys are making their shots. That's critical.
Tries again. Murray for 3. Offensive rebound. Back the wall. There's Green with the 3. And the rejection by James. And so it's Chicago with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. And we'll be back with you shortly. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And taking a look at Chicago's performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
They just came into this game with the mindset of sharing the basketball.
When you keep everyone involved at the offensive end, it keeps everyone engaged in other areas as well.
Wall attacking. And Wall with the slam.
At times, Wall can be so explosive here, playing downhill, and then just sails over the defense for the dunk.
An incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And, guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk. Here's Posey from downtown. Sinks the three-pointer. Posey's got 5 points so far.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
For Anaheim, they've hit all 4 of their chances so far in this one.
Obviously, Vince Carter's ability to defy gravity is eye-catching. But everything else he does on the floor equally as important. He is a complete player.
Chicago leading by 9. Murray with it. Guarded now by Duncan. Kicks it out to Garnett. Williams outside. Another 3 for Chicago.
I'll tell you, you are playing with fire anytime you leave this guy open, and they just got burned.
Timeout called, Anaheim. Anaheim making a switch here. Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. Here's Wade. Doesn't go that time. Nice D from Wall. Here's Williams. Here's Holmgren. Duncan with some nice D.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right. He stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Anaheim trails by 11. The drive by Wade. The shot by Carter. Nobody around. The shot's good on the assist by Wade.
Yeah, that was a terrific pass from Wade. You knew he could find people, and that could separate him in this league.
And that's out of bounds. Chicago will retain possession. Left side, Jordan. Pass to Posey. 6 on the shot clock. Pulls up on the wing. And that one comes up a bit short.
Boy, he was wide open. You wonder, did he overthink it? That's a missed opportunity.
Holmgren with it. He's picked up by Wall. Back to Carter. Here's Holmgren. Here's Roy. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Oh, nice job there from Holmgren. His guys appreciate when they're open, he gets them the ball.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Wall.
Not a fan of those kinds of passes.
Anaheim trails by 6. To the middle. Deflects the pass. And stolen by Posey. And here we go. Fast break. Jordan's got it.
Oh, this guy's so explosive. And John Wall knows how to draw contact when he gets to the rack.
Chicago shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight. And he's good on the second. .114 left to play here in the second quarter. Pass to Towns. Outside Roy. Shoots the 3. And it's Chicago with the rebound. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Green. Outside, Porzingis. To the inside. Here's Garnett. Another shot. Outside, Green. Takes a 3. Goes up again. And there's the nice layup by Garnett. And Chicago leads by 9.
And the arms of Garnett go on forever. And that length makes him a problem on the offensive glass.
And that's a foul called on Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his first foul. Anaheim making a switch here. Timeout called, Anaheim. We've got 28 seconds left in the first half. Here's Roy. Porzingis with the rebound. Chicago leading by 9. And a wide open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. And he misses his first shot of the game. Pass to Carter. Deep 2 from Robinson. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And so it's Chicago. Ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. A good size advantage, and they'll look to increase it. We'll return shortly. And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books. 1 half to go. Anaheim trails by 9. Outside Roy. The kick out to Wall. Jordan with some nice D.
Great rim protection to prevent him from converting. Beautiful.
And yes, it's good. Jordan's got the first basket of the second half here for Chicago.
Come on now, a little bump is not going to faze Mr. DeAndre Jordan. This guy's led the league in shooting percentage how many times?
And the three ball is good. Posey's got the lead up to 14 now for Chicago.
You know, a lot of coaches might let you hear it for taking the three-pointer on the break, but I like the decision there. The D had already collapsed inside.
For Anaheim, they've been good at the free throw line in this one, 7 of 8. No good on the free throw.
Yeah, and Robinson is a franchise-defining talent, a chiseled, powerful center, a remarkable leader.
So neither attempt will fall that time for him.
And not what we're accustomed to seeing from him at all from the free throw line. And the way they have controlled the glass this game, really impressive.
And bottom line, more boards means more possessions. That's how you build a lead. DeAndre Jordan's athleticism is simply unreal.
Robinson, that's good.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Here's Posey. Great D that time from Roy.
Well, this is the kind of shot we've come to expect him to make. He's got to be upset with that one.
Chicago leading by 14. Now here's Holmgren from the arc.
And there you see why Robinson is the anchor of this defense. Massive wingspan, easily allowing him to turn away shots.
Deep two from Crawford. And he wills that one in. Sinking right through off the back iron. Taken away by Williams. Crawford outside. From the arc. Anaheim grabs the miss. Carter outside. Back to Roy. Some nice ball movement by Anaheim. Here's Duncan. Count that bucket.
And Duncan just superb when he gets in close to the basket. Has a number of moves to choose from. And that soft, delicate touch near the rim.
And no surprise here, right? This guy is not only a gifted player, but he is so smart on the offensive end.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
Chicago calls timeout. Chicago calls timeout. And as the coaches go to the clipboard to outline their strategy during the timeout, the players getting a chance to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's key to staying fresh all the way to the final whistle.
And Kevin, it really is. And every one of these players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
1:30 left in the third. Chicago leading by 14. At the elbow, it's Jordan. Wall wide open. Here's Holmgren. Great D that time from LeBron. And it's Anaheim with the ball.
And you know teams are going to be physical with Holmgren, but he's aggressive, and boy, he plays with passion.
This is his first free throw of the game. Free throw drops for Holmgren. And so he hits both.
Boy, a really soft touch on display. It is a luxury to have a big man who can hit from the line at a consistent rate.
Holmgren wide open. That three off the mark. Anaheim trails by 12. Oh! That is just nasty.
About the athleticism on that finish.
Nice.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. He put a little extra on that one.
You know, the assist is the key part of that play. The pace on the bounce pass, perfect.
Wall draws the double. Roy from outside. And that comes off the assist by John Wall.
Good to see Roy knocking it down from long range, wanting to be a bigger threat from there.
Now here's Holmgren from the arc. Yes, it is. Scored that as a bucket. Number 5 on a 5 for 11 night. There's Crawford with the three. Wall with a block.
An explosive athlete with length. Wall is a threat when he contests shots. Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
Going right to the rim, which is where you want transition opportunities to end.
The drive by Holmgren. And the rejection by Holmgren. Over to the left wing. Posey. From out on the wing, he knocks it down. Posey's got 10 points.
Well, coaches might discourage that kind of look, but he'll take it anyway.
And so it's Chicago, enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Chicago leading by 12. Duncan down low. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
A tremendous scorer with the ball in his hands. Duncan, just too much for the D to handle.
He's perfect from the line this time. Anaheim trails by 14. And Brandon Roy with the slam.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Posey misses the three. Guys, we've seen a lot of turnovers in this one.
Focus, focus, focus. Just make the simple play.
And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for Chicago.
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And the wide open shot from Duncan. Can't nail the jumper. And here's Jordan. He'll bring it up for Chicago. At one point, they led by 16. And it's Wade with the jam.
And how's that for a one-man show? Put this fella on Broadway.
The most magnificent alley-oop we could have seen.
A terrific passer for a two-guard. Roy has a great feel for how to keep his teammates involved.
It's stolen by Wall. Stolen by Duncan. Pass to Holmgren. And here's Roy. At the tip. Holmgren on the follow.
I mean, length and skill. And Holmgren has a lot of both.
Chicago calls timeout. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Well, I was able to listen in on what Chicago's coach was going over with the team. Now, coach told his team, we're up. Take care of the ball. Don't give them the game. Playing smart basketball will clinch a victory for us. Guys?
All right, thank you, David.
Wow, LeBron James sends it back. LeBron on the defensive end.
And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Anaheim.
A high-effort brand of defense has been paying off for them in this one. They've managed to either block or alter a ton of their opponent's shots.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
And that's out of bounds. Anaheim will retain possession. Pass to LeBron. It's Roy on the wing. Shoots over Gilgeous-Alexander. And Anaheim tacks on 2 more.
Oh, a great score. Roy just waiting for his moment.
Now, Gilgeous-Alexander. And there's the call on Roy. That'll be his second foul of the game. Outside, Green. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. 5 to shoot. Duncan in the corner.
That's what we call intelligent defense. Just put himself in a position to make a play on that kickout.
Poke loose. Inside. Here's LeBron. And out of bounds as Chicago gains possession. Chicago leading by 5. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. Duncan inside. Good! What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
How about the concentration from Duncan? Doesn't budge even in the biggest of moments.
Bounce pass from Gilgeous-Alexander. Lets the 3 fly. Good. Great play by Green to set it up. And Chicago leads by 6. Timeout called, Anaheim. There's 42 seconds left to play here in the 4th. Count it! And now they trail by just 4.
Crunch time is my time. John Wall is ready and willing to carry the load.
Here's Chicago. Pass to Posey.
And looking for a very quick shot here.
You've got to run a play that's a quick strike. You've got to immediately foul after that.
And that one sends the bench into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together. Everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
Good on the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead.
And something I like about Holmgren is his ability to run the floor. A 7-footer who can get up the court in a hurry and get to the rim before the D gets set.
Timeout called, Anaheim. They're trailing by 4. And let's get your take, guys. What's the strategy?
No time to waste here. Quick bucket and a foul.
Everybody has got to be in the exact perfect position defensively, and execution has got to be on point.
.20 seconds left in the 4th quarter. to the paint. And then Robinson slams it in.
This guy is a leader both on and off the floor. Robinson embraces drilling the big-time bucket for his team.
They're going to prolong the game here with an intentional foul.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let him dribble the game out.
Gets the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so both free throws are good. And it's a 4-point ball game.
Well, this trip to the line should seal the deal. Amazing job. Oh, gentlemen. Woo! My goodness, step back.
That was incredible. The Hail Mary from beyond half court is off target. And the officials are calling a technical foul here. You don't see this too often, but they tried to call for a timeout when they had none left.
And guys, you know that during the last timeout, the guys are all reminding each other, hey, we don't have any left. What a huge error.
Certainly, Greg, not one we see very often, but it does happen. His mind was diverted on other things, I guess, not the timeout situation for sure. So he gets them both, and it's a 4-point ball game. And so the big win by Chicago in a tight game. They didn't. Welcome, everybody, to another presentation of the NBA Live on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan, joined at the broadcast table by Greg Anthony and Coach Stan Van Gundy. And as always, we'll hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge.
Here we go.
So Anaheim will get the first possession. Inside, here's Robinson, and it's blocked. Pass to Ware. Outside, Ginobili kept alive. Back to Reeves. Holmgren with it. Good ball movement here by Albuquerque. Drills the three-pointer.
Very reliable. Ginobili solid from deep.
Now Wall. Robinson on the wing. Here's Duncan. And he banks in the layup.
And Duncan just superb when he gets in close to the basket. Has a number of moves to choose from, and that soft, delicate touch near the rim.
Ware, good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. Ware misses from close range. Outside, Wall leaps for it, and that's out of bounds. Anaheim will retain possession.
Great energy on the deflection, and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
Now here's Duncan. And Duncan throws it down.
Yeah, and at 7-1, Duncan is a problem in the paint. Outstanding with his extension there and just hammering it home.
They get it back. Holmgren the screen. 6 on the shot clock. No good from outside. Here's Anaheim. Duncan with it. Defended by Reeves.
A tremendous score with the ball in his hands. Duncan just too much for the D to handle.
Anaheim shooting their first free throws of the game. The free throw drops for Duncan. Anaheim making a switch here. Both good from the line that time.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
Holmgren wide open. Another miss by Holmgren. And here's Duncan. He'll bring it up for Anaheim. It's a three-point game. Doesn't get it to drop for him.
Well, I know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
Has to wear. That one dropped for his second bucket. Mark him 2 for 4.
Well, second chance points are all about a lack of effort defensively. Those buckets would drive me nuts.
Stolen by Reeves. And the wide open shot from Ginobili. Cans it from downtown. Ginobili's got 6 points.
And this is how assertive Ginobili is. Outstanding with the catch and shoot. Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
To the inside. And Duncan throws it down hard.
And the awareness on display there. Wade has a great understanding of when to be in attack mode and when to facilitate.
Ginobili outside. There's the pick. That 3 off the mark. Anaheim leading by 3. Here's Duncan. And the dunk by Duncan.
Oh, great pass from Robinson, scanning the floor there and spotting the open teammate.
Here's Roy. And then Roy with the dunk.
And just showing off for the crowd a little bit there. Roy enjoys putting on a show.
Here's Ware. And they get it. A three-pointer is right on target. He's got 7.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Tim Duncan has been on display for Anaheim. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Anaheim.
Well, the way they've been attacking inside is phenomenal. Consistently getting high percentage looks, and that's what great offenses are all about.
And you can't turn it over against this team. That's a recipe for disaster, and we're seeing the results of that.
And it's in there.
Now, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
And it's Anaheim with the ball. To the middle. Back to Wade. Ginobili with the steal. Near the three-point line, it's Holmgren. That falls. Nice feed that time for Manu Ginobili.
And playing up-tempo, pro-level ball can be hard for some guys, but Holmgren has easily made the transition.
Artest with the ball. He's picked up by James. Outside Artest. Takes the 3. It's hauled in by Dwayne Wade.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
Some nice ball movement by Anaheim. Reeves outside. Holmgren the screen. Floats it up for Holmgren. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
And give credit to Holmgren for jumping all over that opportunity, putting his length to great use. Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Timeout called, Anaheim. As the teams head into this timeout, a chance for the coaches now to map out some plays for the next few minutes and a chance for the players to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's important if they want to make sure they don't wear down later in the game.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, you have to stay hydrated.
Anaheim making a switch here. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Wade right side. And then Wade slams it in.
And there's the slam by Wade. Such a remarkable athlete.
Pass to Ware. Back to Ginobili. Here's Holmgren. This one for three. And again, Albuquerque with the triple. 6 changes of the lead here.
Yeah, both teams still kind of feeling their way through this game.
And here's Duncan. The shot's good. Roy making the play. Duncan's got 12 in the game.
You got to honor Duncan from the mid-range. When he's got space to shoot, he does not hesitate.
And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. Ingram right side. Driving to the basket. And slam dunk by Ingram.
The second overall pick in 2016. Ingram's a special talent at 6'8". He can do anything offensively.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
And Albuquerque with the possession. Ginobili outside. Now here's Holmgren. 5 points in the game. Reeves. And his first shot of the game, no good.
The right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone. And attacking the rim. Holmgren making excellent use of that height inside.
Now here's Ginobili. He's got 11. Holmgren with the steal. They're running. Reeves in the corner. Ginobili looking around. Lets it fly. Albuquerque again can't hit it. And Ingram has got the ball here for Anaheim. To the paint.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Duncan outside. And that comes off the assist by John Wall. Duncan's got 15 points.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Anaheim on top, up by 5. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Gay outside. Cunningham outside. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. 5 on the clock. Wall with a block.
An explosive athlete with length. Wall is a threat when he contests shots.
Back to Ingram. Going inside. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. That one on Gilgeous-Alexander.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
And when I look at Ingram's length and skill set, he reminds me a little of Tayshaun Prince, as well as Kevin Durant. Boy, he has a high ceiling.
Now here's Gay. Hits it from three-point range. Gay's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Ingram right side. Outside Roy. Cunningham with some nice D.
Well, that's the look he wanted, but the defense doing just enough to impact that shot.
Pass to Wall. The shot's good. Roy making the play. Wall's got 5.
Sometimes Wall seems just undeniable. Even the contact doesn't slow him down.
It's a pick by Ilgauskas. Gay outside. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Over Wall. Anaheim grabs the miss. Duncan scanning the floor. That 3 off target had some space there after the little pump fake. Gay, that's a 2-pointer. Albuquerque again can't hit it. Anaheim leading by 5. Here's Roy. Whistle blows. Bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
Yeah, good luck trying to guard Brandon Roy. This guy can do it all out there.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. The free throw off from Roy. And a wide open look for Cunningham. Sinks the triple. Cunningham's got his first 3 points of the game.
And you see that one-motion shot. Cunningham very consistent from distance.
Right side, Wall. And Wall with the slam.
And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA, especially when the slam is coming from the point guard?
It shows you're able to attack the rim from any position.
Now, any chance you get, you want to put yourself in a position to succeed, and that's what he did there.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
It's his first trip to the line. The first one falls.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
And it goes out of bounds. That one off Duncan. There's 57 seconds left to play in the third. And the 3 ball is good.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Pass to Coleman. It's up a 3. Rebound by Brandon Roy.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
From deep LeBron. That one misses. Albuquerque trails by 9. 16 seconds left here in the third quarter. Back to Gay. Cranes the three-pointer. Gay's got 6 points.
Gotta admire the fast release of Gay. Once he has the ball in his hands, he's looking to shoot.
Duncan, a screen.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
And it's Anaheim with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten. Three-tenths quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. Here's Wade. Reeves outside. Here's Duncan. Rebounded by Coleman. Cunningham looking it over. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Cunningham's got 9 points here in the second half.
And how about the aggressiveness from Cunningham? Reading the defense and then just punishing them with that pull-up.
Well, I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for Anaheim.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
And they've really been able to get out in transition and produce. The defense hasn't had an answer for this up-tempo pace.
Down low, and the jam by Ilgauskas.
And not a long trip to the rim for Ilgauskas, using that reach to just hammer it down.
Pass to Roy. It's stolen by Cunningham. Here we go, one-on-one. Now here's Gay to take the lead. And again, Albuquerque with the triple.
And he just seems to always deliver in the clutch. And he's got it going right now. That's who they want taking the big shot.
Timeout called, Anaheim. Both teams will make substitutions. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Kevin, Anaheim's head coach talked to his team during that timeout. He told them this is what it's all about, proving we're the better team in the tough situations. But you got to want it. Coach told his guys they have what it takes to win here. Guys, back to you.
All right, thank you, David. Greg, they're in a rhythm offensively, really cooking.
And the opposition looks helpless to stop them right now.
About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. It's Ginobili outside. No, it doesn't go. His fourth miss in 8 attempts. Here's Wall. Rejected by Ginobili. And here we go. Albuquerque, fast break. Clear, good. Now it's a 4-point Albuquerque lead. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for Albuquerque.
Well, I love how connected they've been defensively. They're right into shooters and piling up block shots.
And another place they're finding success is in transition. They've been working hard to get ahead of the defense and find those easy ones.
Unflappable. I mean, no moment is too big for Holmgren. They needed that basket.
Ingram wide open from outside off the mark.
Well, I've been here before. You're looking to get back in the game, but desperation threes are not the way to do it.
It's blocked. Pass to Artest. From deep. That shot's good on the assist by Ginobili. Artest's got the lead up to 8 now for Albuquerque. For 3, Roy. Rebound by Albuquerque. Ginobili with the ball. He's picked up by Wall. 3-pointer. And again, Albuquerque with the triple.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
Well, clearly the defense has had no answer for them. Might be time to try something different.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, Just protect the ball, make smart decisions. Don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
For three, Holmgren to the wing right side. It's good from long range. And Albuquerque leads by 15.
Yeah, they can count this one in the win column. It has been a tremendous effort.
Yeah, look, sometimes you just break your opponent's spirit, and I think this has been one of those times.
It's Ginobili outside. And again, Albuquerque with the triple.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
And Albuquerque with the possession. And out of bounds as Anaheim gains possession. Here's Reeves. And all around the rim that time before dropping in. For the three. And it's Austin Reeves with the three.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Well, if you're looking to get points in a hurry as the game clock's running down, that's certainly the way to do it.
Outside, Ginobili. And so Albuquerque takes the win. Some good competition. Thanks for tuning in this Wednesday. 2K Sports presents the NBA. In this game, we'll see New York against Anaheim. This is Kevin Harlan with Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. David Aldridge is on our sideline. So New York wins the tip. Outside, Robinson. Rejected by Ingram.
And that wingspan of Ingram can sneak up on you. He is long.
Duncan misses. Stolen by Robinson. And finished off by Robinson.
Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display.
Yes, sir. Power and grace. That had it all.
Pass to Robinson. Fades and shoots. That's short off the rim.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
He muscles it in through the contact, and they call the foul. And he's on his way to the free throw line. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. And that one falls for John Wall.
And there's a lot of nuance to Wall's game. People talk about his speed and things like that, but his instinct and skill are equally as important, if not more so. And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
And he recovers it. Fades away. No good from Duncan. Here's New York. It's a 5-point game. Weber looking around. And they call an illegal screen here.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
It's blocked.
How about the denial from Weber? Boy, I love when he's active on the defensive end like that.
So first quarter just over a minute and a half in. Screen by Duncan. Wall attacking.
And that is such a beautiful move, Kevin. Why go straight up when you can throw down the reverse?
Well, that one's going to have its share of time on the highlight reel for sure.
And it very well should. I mean, I'd be shocked if we see anything better than that tonight.
For three, Ingram gets that one to fall after missing his first two. 1 for 3 from the field.
Ingram came into the league with an elongated shooting motion. They're working to tighten that thing up, and he's making some progress.
Stolen by Duncan. Here's Weber. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. Tim Duncan picks one up.
Finally, after all those clanks, someone comes through for him.
Well, you knew it eventually was going to happen. I mean, my goodness, a tight start to this one, but maybe that'll ignite some more buckets to be made.
One shot.
.143 left in the first quarter. And so it's Wall. He brings it up for Anaheim. Outside Roy. There's the pick. 6 to shoot. It's rebounded by New York.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Now here's Ginobili. Pulled the shot a little left, but the bounce goes his way.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need him.
Oh, he touched it while it was in the cylinder. That's offensive basket interference. New York trails by 5. Weber a screen. Curry outside. That one's in. His first shot this game.
The ball handling of Steph is sometimes undervalued. I mean, he's much more than a shooter. This guy has mad skills as a handler.
They're struggling to keep up.
And we'll see if they can turn things around, Kevin, on this trip. They can't continue to come up empty.
Shot from the wing. And again, it's New York.
Ginobili typically likes to shoot threes and go to the rim. But he can hit from the mid-range as well. Got a full package in his game.
Here's Reeves. Down low. Here's Wade. Pass to Holmgren. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And you know teams are going to be physical with Holmgren, but he's aggressive, and boy, he plays with passion.
Holmgren hits them both.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
Now here's Curry. And the rejection by Holmgren. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Curry. A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Anaheim on top, up 2. Stay with us as we get set to bring you the second quarter right after this. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And looking at what we've seen from Anaheim, guys, what do you think?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
And here is Curry after Brandon Ingram getting his shot to go from deep. Shoots over James. Kicks it out to LeBron. Back to Weber. And the rejection by Holmgren.
Already set the Summer League record for blocks in his first game. Holmgren's one of the best young shot blockers in the league.
From deep, Reeves. That one's no good. 0 of 1 to begin the game. Curry outside. New York, no good that time either. Anaheim leading by 5. And many around the league believe Curry doesn't get enough fouls called in his favor. GA, what do you think?
There could be some truth to that. He gets held and grabbed more than anyone when running off screens, but especially blatant on drives to the rim.
In the paint, Ingram's got all the tools he needs. He just has to be aggressive.
Screen by James. Going inside. And here they come. And the dunk by Holmgren.
And give credit to Holmgren for jumping all over that opportunity, putting his length to great use.
Weber a screen. Pass to Adebayo. No good again that time. Fast break Anaheim. Here's Holmgren. It's rebounded by New York. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
You know, Steph Curry is not always looking for his next shot. He's got a selflessness about him that's inspiring.
Timeout called, Anaheim. Anaheim leading by 7. There's 1:54 left in the first half. Ingram right side. Shot clock at 5. Pass to Wall. Tries again. Good on the bucket. Wall's got 7 points in the game.
You know, sometimes you see the edge to Wall's game come out in these situations. Tight defense inside, contact, and he just is determined not to be denied.
The shot by Abdul-Jabbar, no good.
Yeah, but the hand in the face, it's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor.
Ingram fires from way outside. Off target from three-point range. Abdul-Jabbar the screen. And Duncan gets it to go in.
Better to be lucky than good. Got that shot to fall.
There's 57 seconds left in the second quarter. Here's Wall. He can't get that one to fall. Nice D from Duncan. Here's James. Draws contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
LeBron James refusing to be denied, just muscling through that foul to get the shot off.
New York shooting just their second attempt at the line tonight. Wasted no time on that one. There's 39 seconds left now here in the second. To the middle. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And Kareem throws it down.
Nice job getting position that time by Abdul-Jabbar. And once he gets that position, he goes to work.
There's a screen by Robinson. Six on the shot clock. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Wall always pushing the action. He is as aggressive as they come as a point guard.
Anaheim shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in the game. And so John Wall nails both of them. 11 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Screen by Duncan. For 3, Westbrook. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Anaheim leads by 4. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. Anaheim leading by 4. And that's out of bounds. Anaheim will retain possession.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Pass to Roy. Screen by Duncan. Here's Ingram. And slam dunk by Ingram.
And when you've got Ingram's length and reach, you gotta throw it down.
Now Ginobili. For 3. And again, New York with the triple.
And I don't care how far from the bucket he is. You've got to have a man on him. He's just too good from deep.
And denied. He sends it right off the glass. And the slam dunk by Wall.
Boy, Wall giving me some evidence of that bounce. Throwing it down with authority.
And so it's Ginobili bringing it up now for New York. Trailing by 5. Pass to Duncan. It's stolen by Duncan. Inside. The shot's good from Roy. Roy's got his second bucket.
Nice job executing inside. When you give Roy these kinds of looks, he's going to cash those in.
Weber gets the bucket.
It's important that you have big men who can shoot in this day and age, and this guy can really stretch the floor.
Timeout called, Anaheim. Anaheim leading by 4. Here's Wall. Duncan grabs the rebound. Three-pointer. Here's Robinson. And the dunk by Robinson.
Well, I love Robinson's motor. He's somebody that refuses to quit on the offense. The Admiral putting something extra on that throwdown, trying to get his guys ramped up.
Pass to Weber. There's a screen by Robinson. Weber can't hit.
Well, I cannot believe he didn't capitalize there, and neither can he.
Got a piece of it. Westbrook with the steal. To the inside. Robinson. And it's Robinson with the jam.
And the Admiral, David Robinson, a big-time threat to dunk it down. Can't give this 7'1" center any room down low.
Here's Wall. Robinson with the block. Driving inside. Anaheim grabs the miss. They've led by as much as 10. And here's Wall outside. And that comes off the assist by Duncan. Wall's got 14 points for the game. Ginobili with the ball. He's picked up by Roy. It's stolen by Wall. Pass to Robinson. Lobs it up there for Ingram. Stolen by Robinson. And a fast break now for New York. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. He has 5.
It's rare that you see this from Duncan, so you know he had to really like the shot.
Here's Duncan. Screen by Duncan. And Wall slams it home.
Well, it takes elevation to finish like Wall here, and that's not a dunk that just anybody can pull off. You got to have some special ability to do that.
Here's Westbrook. Outside for Robinson. A second chance effort. He takes it up and lays it in.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock.
And you have to appreciate the work ethic that Roy has. A true gym rat. And this guy just wants to get better.
For Anaheim, they've been on target from the free throw line. They're 5 of 5 in that department. And both free throws good for Roy. Here's Curry. Still anybody's game at this point.
And no question, this is when you really have to have trust on the floor with each possession.
Duncan. And Duncan throws it down.
Terrific accuracy on that pass. That's how you lead your teammate.
Wade from outside. 3/4 of play in a close game here. Anaheim on top, up 2. And after a quick break, we're going to come right back with the start of the 4th quarter. We've reached the 4th quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Unable to get the ball in bounds. They get called for the 5-second violation. Here's Holmgren. Pass to Reeves. An easy 2 points on the layup. Reeves has got his first bucket in this one.
And how about the grit and determination in the post? I mean, essential qualities to have late in a close game.
Now here's Ginobili. To the paint. Here's Adebayo.
And this is too easy for Adebayo. Once he's close to the rim, he is going to damage it.
Wade outside. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. And here's Duncan. He'll bring it up for New York. A 2-point game. Here's Anaheim. Duncan scanning the floor. Holmgren in the corner. It's stolen by Adebayo. Here's Ginobili. Pass to Adebayo. And here's our test. Shot clock at 6. Curry outside. Curry laser-guided shot from deep range. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for New York.
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
And, you know, they've been stupendous challenging shots and protecting the rim. Their block numbers really reinforce what we've seen from them in terms of rim protection.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, Anaheim's head coach talked to his team during that timeout. Now he's encouraging them to keep attacking in the paint. He said, when we get inside, we score. Simple as that. Keep attacking and don't settle for anything that's not at the rim. Kevin, back to you.
Thank you, David. Here's Wall. Doesn't go that time. Great D that time from Westbrook. Weber with it. Guarded now by Duncan. Abdul-Jabbar outside. Off target from outside. And it's Anaheim with the ball. They trail by 1. Pass to LeBron. Back to Wall. Screen by Duncan. And Wall slams it home.
And this is why Coach trusts Wall in these situations. He has a knack for making the right play at the right time.
And here's Westbrook. Covered by Wall. Inside. Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
Oh, I love watching him flush it home, showing how easily he can get off the ground and bang it.
Here's Wall. And it's blocked. They recover it. Pass to LeBron. Goes back up.
Got to be aware of where Kareem is now. He's an intimidating, effective presence protecting the rim.
Count the basket and the foul. It's on Brandon Roy.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
And Abdul-Jabbar no good on that one. Pass to LeBron. Some nice ball movement by Anaheim. Now here's Duncan. It's in! And what a sensational bucket to bring them within one.
Watch out now. Duncan is caught fire.
Outside to Weber. Knocks down the trifecta.
He's such a clutch shooter. He just lives for the big shot.
Here's Duncan. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Inside Duncan, highly efficient. So really the defense has to try to get physical.
And he makes both free throws.
And how big was that? He is just so reliable, so confident at the free throw line.
When Duncan is on like he is now, there's really not much you can do about it.
Outside for Roy. From deep. And another miss by Anaheim. And now we've got the intentional foul. It's the first, and that puts them up by 5. So he gets them both, and it's a 6-point ball game.
And he adds to their lead with some very solid free throws.
Pass to Ingram. Outside, Wall. Roy with it. Count it! What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
Oh, my. Showing up when it matters. Brandon Roy, no stranger to the big moment.
Yeah, you can't let him hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
No, you got to foul. I mean, it's going to come down to free throws here. Foul right away.
And so he drops them both. It's a 5-point game.
And that makes it a 2-possession game now. Those could turn out to be vital free throws.
Timeout called, Anaheim. 16 seconds left in the game. Any ideas on strategy being discussed right now in that huddle?
Yeah, trying to get back in this thing, they need a score.
Yeah, and they need it hiccup fast. I mean, they'll be drawing up a quick hitter in the huddle here, no doubt.
And so they choose to intentionally foul. Good on the first, and that... increases their lead to 6. And so both free throws are good. And it's a 7-point game. So it's New York picking up the win. A narrow win under difficult circumstances. Hello, basketball fans. You've got it on 2K Sports as we get set to bring you an exciting NBA basketball game. Good evening, everyone. This is Kevin Harlan, joined by Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony. On our sideline, David Aldridge. So Anaheim will get the first possession. Here's Duncan. Rebounded by Odom.
I think this is a rare case of being overcommitted. He tried to go all out at the rim, and they stifled him.
And the fireworks begin. Should be an amazing show tonight.
Yeah, and it's important to get that first score quickly and establish your game. And using his length, getting in close to stuff it down. That's just too easy.
Now Wall. Ingram with the steal.
That's what we call intelligent defense. Just put himself in a position to make a play on that kick out. Yeah, and at 7-1, Duncan is a problem in the paint. Outstanding with his extension there and just hammering it home.
Now here's Odom. Outside Hill. Lock at 6. From outside the arc. The shot by Odom, no good. And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. Duncan in the corner. Inside. And then Robinson slams it in.
Love the show of force there from Robinson. When he's deep inside, it is clear for takeoff.
Duncan in the corner. Over Odom. Out of bounds. Atlanta will take possession. And so just over a minute and a half played. Outside Hill. And Robinson comes to help. Malone wide open. Anaheim grabs the miss.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Back to Robinson. Some nice ball movement by Anaheim. Duncan outside. It's stolen by Hill. And here they come. Throws up. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's going to be on John Wall.
A willingness to get physical. Roy takes the hit and still gets off the shot.
He hits both from the stripe.
We expect nothing less. He's generally been very good at the line.
It's Wall with the drive. And Wall slams it home.
And you can tell he put a lot of practice into that one. Wall's always ready to break out something slick if he's got the time and space.
Now here's Kukoc. Driving to the basket. Malone. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
Yeah, and what you love about Kukoc, the versatility on offense and the terrific court vision.
Back to Roy. Three-pointer. And then Roy with the jam.
Man, Roy can fly.
Here's Roy. Hill left side. Here's Malone. And then Malone with the dunk.
And although an undersized center, more than making up for it with some serious hops.
Wall, no luck. On the wing, Kukoc. Back to Malone. Malone missing again. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Oh, that's blocked. And that's out of bounds. Anaheim will retain possession. And Atlanta will go for a different look here. 26 seconds left here in the first quarter. Robinson left side. Nice D from Sabonis.
And we talk about the importance of protecting the rim. Right there, outstanding defense. Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
First quarter wrapping up here, and Clark, it's a tie ball game. And we'll be back with you for the start of the second quarter when we return. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far in the scoreboard. And looking at what we've seen from Anaheim, guys, what do you think?
Way to set the table. Offensively, they dominated on the interior.
Well, if they're going to be that ferocious inside, this defense is in for a long night.
Now, here's Sabonis. A miss that time. Would have put him up.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
On the wing, Reeves. Good work defensively by Reeves. And here we go. Fast break. Cousins has got it. Can't connect from short range.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
And attacking the rim. Holmgren making excellent use of that height inside.
Here's Mitchell. It's Chet Holmgren with the rebound. Here's Anaheim. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Sabonis gets the bucket.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
Pass to Holmgren. Second shot opportunity. It's Ingram on the wing. That falls. Nice speed that time from Dwayne Wade. Ingram's got the lead up to 4 now for Anaheim. Atlanta calls timeout. And Atlanta will go for a different look here. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. Atlanta trails by 4. Outside Odom. Fires the 3. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
And I love how Odom stretches the floor. They're always ready to shoot from distance when the defense isn't focused.
Now here's Roy. Brandon Ingram missing his last shot. Shot clock at 5. Here's Holmgren. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
And you know teams are going to be physical with Holmgren, but he's aggressive, and boy, he plays with passion.
Holmgren hits them both.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
To the paint. Pass to Roy. And then Roy with the dunk.
And just showing off for the crowd a little bit there. Roy enjoys putting on a show.
Duncan outside. Back to Roy. There's the triple. And another miss by Anaheim.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
From deep, Malone. Another 3 for Atlanta.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
It's Ingram on the wing. .51 seconds left from the first half of basketball. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. And so it's Atlanta with it. Pass to Malone. In the corner, it's Odom. And a miss there on the triple.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
To the middle for 3, Roy. And that one's good. His second basket of 4, shooting 50%.
Well, clearly some sort of defensive breakdown there. He is not the kind of guy you give room to at the arc.
The shot by Odom, no good. Here's Ingram, and he drives in, and that's good. Robinson picking up the assist.
The second overall pick in 2016. Ingram's a special talent at 6'8". He can do anything offensively. And you can tell he put a lot of practice into that one. Wall's always ready to break out something slick if he's got the time and space.
Anaheim shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game. Free throw good, Duncan. And Duncan drops them both. Malone outside. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Anaheim leads by just 3. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. The Atlanta trails by 3. Stolen by Robinson. Fast break Anaheim. Here's Duncan. Low block shot on the way. Uses the glass to drop it in. Duncan's got 6 points.
And Duncan just superb when he gets in close to the basket. Has a number of moves to choose from, and that soft, delicate touch near the rim.
Now here's Wall. Here's Malone. And it's slammed in by Malone.
And time again, Wall puts himself in a position to attack. Just a great job of creating offense for himself or his teammates.
Wall. And Anaheim tacks on 2 more.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Timeout called, Anaheim. And Atlanta will go for a different look here. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Down low. Wants to get it to Robinson and does.
And you could see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other. Anaheim leading by 4. Pass to Duncan. Back to Wall. And Anaheim tacks on 2 more.
No, you got to honor Wall from there, showing how effective he can be from that spot on the floor.
With the drive. And it's Ingram with the rebound. Here's Anaheim. They lead by 6, their biggest margin. Offensive rebound. It's Roy on the wing. He's got 5. Misses the 3, and he used the pump fake well there, but he couldn't capitalize. To the inside. Out of the rafters, he punched it in.
Are you kidding me?
Oh, getting to the rim with ease. Lamar Odom, the lefty, with the finish.
To the paint. Stolen by Robinson. Pushing it up. Pulls up for 3. And Brandon Roy with the 3. Roy's got the lead up to 7 now for Anaheim.
They trust Roy at the arc because he's pretty selective. He takes the shots he believes he can make.
Atlanta calls timeout. And Atlanta will go for a different look here. Atlanta trails by 7. Down low. And the rejection by Holmgren.
Already set the Summer League record for blocks in his first game. Holmgren, one of the best young shot blockers in the league.
Outside, Wall. Outside, Roy. Wall with the steal.
And the Croatian swingman Kukoc, a valuable, multifaceted player who can do a little bit of everything.
It's his first trip to the line. It's good from Kukoc. That misses, so he splits the free throws. Anaheim leading by 6. Here's Wade. Out of bounds, Atlanta will take possession. Hill left side. Pass to Malone. It's back to Hill. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Atlanta needs to get off a shot here. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. And it's Anaheim with the ball. 6-point lead. Pass to Roy. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
A willingness to get physical. Roy takes the hit and still gets off the shot.
For Anaheim, they look good at the line tonight. They're perfect in 4 attempts. That's good from Roy. Roy hits them both.
And you have to appreciate the work ethic that Roy has. A true gym rat. And this guy just wants to get better.
It's tipped. And it's out of bounds. And last touch by Holmgren.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track. Disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
On the wing, Kukoc. Back to Roy. And it's Anaheim holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. Right back after this break. Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And Reeves has got the ball here for Anaheim. 8-point game. Pass to Wade. Back to Reeves. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Sabonis with the ball. He's picked up by Holmgren. Mitchell outside. Back to Odom. And he banks in the layup.
And guys, all about hard work from this point on. They've worked hard to create that high-quality shot and then able to knock it down.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Lamar Odom. That's his 3rd foul of the game. Atlanta making a switch here. Anaheim leading by 6. Outside for Roy. No one near him.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or 2.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
Well, it's always a big plus when you have a point guard that can attack the rim like that, puts so much pressure on the defense.
The shot by Malone. And he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops.
Man, did they need those points. And I bet he's the guy that continues to go for it.
No question. He has the combination of size and skill to get his shot in these high leverage moments. Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
Past the wall. The kick out to Odom. To the middle. Stolen by Duncan. Roy with it. He's picked up by Roy. Roy with the block. And that's out of bounds. Anaheim will retain possession. Timeout called, Anaheim.
Well, it's a players' league, but certainly coaching has its place.
And this is when a coach earns his paycheck. Analyze the situation and give your players the information they need to succeed.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, Anaheim's head coach talked to his team during that timeout. He demanded something of his guys. He said, I'm not satisfied yet. Are you? You've worked hard, but we need to keep piling it on. Don't give them any hope. Guys?
Thanks, David. Here's Duncan. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. It's on DeMarcus Cousins.
And how about the strength from the big fella? Duncan just out-muscling the defense and finishing through the contact. Yeah, the quiet intensity that Duncan brings, just incredible. He's a consistent force whose teammates really look up to.
The Atlanta trails by 7. Reeves right side. And here is Mitchell. Pass to Kukoc. Shot clock at 6. From deep. Now here's Markkanen. On the wing, Reeves. Over wall. Reeves can't hit. Anaheim leading by 7. Ingram attacking. Here's Duncan. Here's the screen. Stolen by Mitchell.
Every second counts now. They can't wait on.
And they have to play fast, but also smart. Every possession counts right now.
On the wing, Mitchell. And once again off the mark by Atlanta. It's Ingram on the wing. Poked away. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Cousins. Atlanta calls timeout. And Atlanta will go for a different look here. .51 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Duncan with the bucket.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
Odom. That's good. Basket number 5 on a 5-for-8 night shooting.
And how about the read from John Wall? He knows the angles, sees the opportunity, and makes the right feed.
Putting that pass right in his stride. didn't have to slow up, and was able to complete the play.
Here's Malone, and it's slammed in by Malone. Now, here's Roy. Guys, they can just sit on the ball here if they want to.
They have earned this win.
And Anaheim tacks on 2 more. So it's Anaheim picking up the win. Probably a little closer than they would have liked it, but a win nonetheless.
Yeah, but I really got a sense that the fans gave them that emotional boost that was needed down the stretch. This crowd, man, they were electric.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. So, for Greg Anthony, Stan Van Gundy, and our reporter David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thank you for watching. Hope you've enjoyed this presentation of the NBA on 2K Sports. We'll see you later.
Bum ass boys. Y'all don't know nothing about me. I'm gonna take y'all to court real quick. Pump fake. Lay up. Come on. 2 point. Good defense. Good defense. No. I score every time. You get right here, I get a bucket every time. Bucket. Get on this trash. Guard up. He brick. That boy got purple play for no reason. Who gave you that purple play? How you get that? How you get that? You tell me you get that, bro? Outlet. Good pass. There you go. Hit that. Green. Lame man. Oh my. Oh no. Oh no. Oh yeah, there I go. Good pass. Oh, they ain't gonna come back. They gonna make it do it. RPG, bro. RPG. Cut. Oh man. How's that? Oh man. Come on, cuz. Good pass. Oh man. They can have that, bro. I ain't even tripping on that, bro. Yeah, got about spinning. Yeah, bro. You don't want none of it. Man, you don't want it, man. I ain't worry about y'all, man. You ain't guarding me. Who got 14? These guys ain't got 14. So 14.
bad is that? Box out, box out. 2-0. 0-2. And it goes in. Let's go. 2. 10-5. He's open. He's open. Shot. 4-3. Shot. Keep shooting. 8-9. What's on you? Hey, you got him. I see him. I see him. Ah, you can't play with me. 10-8. 8-10. Come get it. Hunter. Got him. Watch out. Good board. Good board. Hey! go.
Thanks for joining us here on 2K Sports for NBA basketball. And this is Brian Anderson, along with Grant Hill and Brent Barry. Allie LaForce, our reporter tonight. We've got the Boston Celtics facing the New York Knicks.
Here we go.
And so off the tip, it is New York. Pass to Towns. Down low. Here's Hart. Out to Bridges. Towns on a screen. Just 5 to shoot. Goes back up. And it comes off the front of the rim. To the inside. Howard's shot's good.
Well, MP goes through the defense for the score. Wow.
Left side Hart. And he lobs it up to the rim. And it's Towns with the power finish.
It's so nice to see Towns use his high basketball IQ to dominate in pick and rolls. It seems like he always makes the right read in that situation. Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
Shakes him. Nice move. The rebound by MP. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Outside Tatum to the middle. Here's White. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to be on OG Anunoby.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
These are his first free throws of the game. The first free throw is good. That misses, so he splits the free throws. A little over a minute and a half into this first quarter. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
Tatum from long range. They grab their own miss. The kick out to White. Outside Tatum. Pass to Brown. Fires from deep. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And timeout is called by Tom Thibodeau. He wants to review the game plan. Now, if you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first.
You get a feeling that he made that much more difficult than he had to. No reason why he had to fade away on that jumper. And this is why MP's guys are looking to set him up, because they trust in his ability to get up and finish off plays.
So it's the Knicks now, following the bucket by the Celtics. Here's Towns. And Towns slams it home.
And that's a powerful man right there. Towns is never going to pass up a chance to finish with authority.
Tatum, good.
That's pretty much not how they want to defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
Pass to Anunoby. To the paint. It falls. He's now 2 of 5 from the field. Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. Outside Tatum. Back to Holiday. Hart pulls it in. Knicks trail by 3. Left side, Anunoby. Boston with a rebound. There's Tatum with the three. And Anunoby pulls it down. White for three. Pass to Tatum. And here's White. Let's go with a three. Sinks the tray.
Yeah, the way Tatum shares the ball really completes his package.
There's 42 seconds left in the first quarter. Anunoby for three. Counted from distance.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth. Showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Clock at 4. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks. Offensive rebound. Towns. And he's able to get it back. And there it is for him. Towns has got 6. Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. Celtics out in front. They're up by 3. Stay with us now as we get set to bring you quarter number 2 after this. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
Knicks trail by 3. Outside Anunoby. Bridges